Okay, hello everybody. This is Sarzac coming to you live this Monday evening. Hope everyone is well today. We've already got the creature in the chat channel, so that's wonderful. Hey creature, what's up with you? How are you doing today, sir? Tonight I'm going to be playing more Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, playing this directly on my Nintendo 64 from an actual cartridge. And I'm going to be continuing as my playthrough as Carrie Fernandez, the third of four characters that I'm playing through. Um, so I'll commence that in just a moment. Tonight we are having a giveaway. So far, um, it looks like I'm going to be giving away two prizes tonight. One for end of the month giveaway, and the other for the follower goal having been met. If we get one more subscriber, I will give away three. You heard me, three prizes tonight. So, we'll see if that actually happens, but at least I'll be giving away two. If you want to enter the giveaway, type !raffle into the chat box. The bot will take care of everything from there. Subscribers get three tickets to win. Followers get one. You must be at least a follower to enter the giveaway. So, prizes today. Uh-oh, my puppies are barking. There's probably gonna be a good bit of puppy barking tonight. We have a big parade going on, and they don't like the noise. So you might hear a bunch of grumbling corgis in the background tonight. If it's too bad, I'll fuss at them. But the giveaway prizes tonight, I'm giving away well, from the giveaway pool, there are gift cards to all three major consoles, one of each, and a Steam copy of the King's Quest collection, which is actually 7 or 8 games in one. Granted, they're very primitive games. We're talking I think the oldest one is from 81, 82, but they're all very great games, very fun games. If you've never played a King's Quest game, it's a point-and-click adventure game series, and some of them are quite phenomenal. Others, yeah. But yeah, so that's what I'm giving away tonight. So if we get that one subscriber that I need to make the goal, I'll give away three things. And of course, the first winner gets the pool from the pool, and then the second, and so forth. But the pool does get smaller with each gift selected. If somebody wins and they're from a country outside of the United States, I will figure out something for you. Don't worry. I want my friends from abroad to be able to feel part of this. So I've got you covered if that happens. Okay. All right. So I'm doing well, creature. I'm enjoying the week off. I've spent so much time on Phantasy Star Online 2. It's sick. I'm actually very glad that whenever I get done with streaming tonight, the game will be going into an 8-hour maintenance, so that I can I can actually do some work tonight. I do have some papers I have to grade. I just don't have to go back to campus until Friday.
I am Melon Lord!
All right, Coco G is here. What's up, Coco G? Got a raffle going on. Just type !raffle. We're going to have at least 2 winners tonight, possibly 3 if we can get one more sub. So, alright, well, let's go ahead and start with Ms. Fernandez. Is the walk-on sound still super loud? Because I have lowered it all tremendously. Alright, so let me just check my little graphics booster. Yes, okay, everything is set up to max. Oh goodness, okay. Oh shit, I didn't see the skeleton on the motorcycle. Fuck, I was checking something on my HDMI booster for my 64. And a fucking skeleton on the motorcycle. That's right, motherfucker. That's right. I'm gonna take your money too. Little girl's gonna take your fucking money. Alright, so this is the most infamous level of the N64 Castlevanias. This is the Nitro level. I have already moved the Nitro and the Mandragoria to the boss room, but I have to lift a magic spell before I can ignite them. And I will admit, I did a little bit of research on what I have to do, and apparently I also have to bring Nitro and Mandragoria to another part of this level. So I'm going to be moving some Nitro around. I don't think it's as intense as it was to get the Nitro here. Where's the Nitro? What? Where's the fucking Nitro? I put the Nitro in the Mandragoria here. I certainly fucking saved it. Does it not save that progress if you turn the fucking power off? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I'm fucking certainly glad I came over to this room to fucking check on it just to make sure. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to do that shit all over again? Oh my fucking god. Hey Pylon, what's up? Doing a giveaway tonight, man, and all you have to do is type exclamation raffle to enter. Giving away at least 2 prizes, possibly 3 if I get one more subscriber before the contest closes. Okay, this is very frustrating. I just want to see something. Maybe I created a separate save file or something stupid. I just want to look at this again real quickly. It's not like I just did a bunch of stuff in the game. All right, no, we have our Cornell save, and then we have our carry save. So all sorts of stuff stays saved. Money, health, but making progress in the level apparently doesn't fucking stay saved. That is fucking terrible game design. That is... I'm genuinely agitated right now. Had I known that, I would have fucking finished this level last stream. Well, at least I know that going forward, because I do have to do this level again with Reinhardt. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. This is, what, the boss room? Okay. Alright, I need to go the route where the little lizard man guy was first. Yeah, I'm generally agitated right now. That's fucking stupid. You notice that resuming my game, my life wasn't restored, right? I haven't taken any damage since I started this playthrough, but apparently making progress in the level does not get stored. Like that's intentional. That is fucking intentional. Okay, wait, that was the starting area. Fuck, you know what? You know what? I couldn't get into this room without a key. Okay? I had to get a key to come into the torture chamber. You know what a key means? A key means that you've gotten an item that has allowed you to progress in the level. So they intentionally programmed this to where if you didn't do all the nitro stuff in a single playthrough, it would not save. I hope the coder, the person that coded that, I hope they're fucking dead. Okay, maybe I don't wish them dead. I hope that they are no longer in the industry. I don't want to wish death on somebody. There's like maybe 3 people I would actually want to wish death on. I won't wish death on a poor Konami employee. But I will hope that they have moved on to a different career. Okay. I don't have a map in this game, do I? No. Why would I think such a thing? Okay, alright, here's the Mandragoria. Might as well. I do want to test something. We're going to come over here. I hope it'll let me put the Mandragoria down. Okay, let's see. Set the Mandragoria. Okay, I have set the Mandragoria down. I am now going to go to a save room, a little save crystal. I'm going to save it. I'm going to quit my game, and then I'm going to restore it, and I'm going to see if that Mandragoria is there or not. I'm not going to turn the 64 off. That would probably do something funky to my video card. But I do want to test this theory very quickly. Alright, okay, so that's been saved. We're going to quit. We're going to quit. I can quit the game. Anyway, how's everyone this evening? How's your Monday going? Alright, resuming the game. Okay, so game has been resumed. Now, let's go back to that room and see if the Mandragoria is still there. Because I know it was there, and I know the Nitro was there anytime that I would die. Like dying and continuing the game did not do anything. God, skeletons. Shooting a little girl, fuck you guys. Alright, let's see if it's here, or if it disappeared after that soft reset. It's there. It is there. So it goes away if you turn the game off. Because I know I certainly saved after I went to the main Nitro part. No, she's not a Belmont. She's related to the Belnatus family that Sypha's from. I don't think she's like descended from Sypha. since like Sypha married into the Belmonts, but she's from that family, so connected to the Belmonts, but not a Belmont. Okay, that's right. We're back to the vampire butler and maids. Did you get the paint pylon that you called me about the other day? What happened with that? Did you end up going to Games Workshop, Warhammer Store, whatever they fucking call it these days? This is the most okay. All right, so this is. And look, the blood elementals are even activated. They only activated after I got the fucking nitro the first time. So I know because there was a cutscene with them coming out of the statues. So it intentionally deleted my progress. Well, that brings my piss to a fucking boil. It's like, you're gonna do all this in a single setting. Fuck it if you have a life. Just got a few just enough for the mountain. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm very happy with their stuff, but... Okay, I'm not ready to deal with this shit right here. We'll come back. This is the longest level in the freaking game too. I can't believe it did that. Alright, I'm gonna stop bitching. It is what it is. Oh yeah, these fucking lizard men take forever to kill. Is there just that's right, there's a non-stop spawn of lizard men here. Because I guess Dracula has like a lizard man generator. They'll keep coming out of these things. Again, that's dumb. It's dumb, I say. Dumb. I wonder if I'm gonna even get the cutscenes with Malice. Oh, wait, no. That's right, there aren't an unlimited amount of lizard men, because I have to kill them before the door will open. No, I don't have mischief makers. I only have like maybe 8 or 9 in 64 games. I'm not a big fan of the system overall. It's got some great games, but not many, and most of them, you know, I just, yeah, you know, I was more into PlayStation. There's no reason for me to fight those guys. More fucking vampires. anything for Mardi Gras tomorrow, Pylon? Ooh, 2 power-ups, that's nice. Okay, so... Do I have Mr. Fucking Bones? I had the chance to buy that a few months ago. There were a couple Saturn games at the local game store. And I really thought about it. Because, you know, I want a game where you can tell fucking jokes. I still remember that conversation, man, like it was fucking yesterday. Fucking Garrett going on and on about Mr. Bones and telling jokes and all this kind of shit. And we're just all like, it sounds fucking terrible. And he liked that shit, too. I mean, to each their own, but... Okay, 5 fireballs. Okay, this is the first crack I have to come to. I have to blow a hole in that crack. In order to get the spell to remove the one on the big crack where the boss is. Okay, well we know where that is now. I don't want to fight these things. Let's go back here. Not at all. They don't celebrate here. Well, damn, that fucking... I mean, I'm not a big Mardi Gras person, but that kind of blows. I don't know if I should tell this on the stream or not. Because it's kind of personal about a family member. Fuck it, I'll tell it, and if he finds out, I'll fucking find out who told the story. So my dad is really big into Mardi Gras. He's in charge of one of the fucking crews in Lake Charles. It's a big fucking deal to him. Both my sister and daughter were made princesses in the crew. It's a big deal for my dad, and he likes it. Well, he had a date this Saturday, and this had been like in planned out for like 2 months or so. And he called it off because this the woman that he was going to take to it was just being very nosy and gossipy about stuff. I don't know the exact things on it. And she wouldn't stop. Like I don't know like the specifics. She wouldn't stop, and my dad like asked her several times. So he called the fucking date off like the day before they were supposed to go to the ball. I've told you, you're not. You keep doing this. You're not going to the ball. I'm gonna go by myself. Which he did. I appreciate a man that will not put up with BS. People wonder where I get my difficulties from. Dude, I have actually not been to a parade, I think since like my mid-20s. I used to love going to Mardi Gras parades as a kid. They just got super trashy. Either that or I never noticed it was like that as a kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa! Did I go early or was that 6? 2, 3, 5. Okay, must have. Alright, okay, well let's go back this way. I wish I would have grabbed the Mandragoria from the beginning, but I Okay, there's the nice lizard man. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. A device to turn people into demons. Oh, that's the description. Will he not talk to me now? How is it going? Okay, the game even remembers that I talked to this motherfucker, which I did after I'd moved the nitro. Okay. Here's the nitro room. Check this out, Pylon. You'll like this. So I just got some magic nitro. Watch this shit. Whee! Yeah, you can't jump or get hit or anything while you're carrying this shit around. And I have to bring it 2 places, so we're gonna go to the first place, which is and we're gonna put this right here. Alright, now I'm gonna go back and get the Mandragoria. Did I? Yeah, I did just go through this room. Boo, boo vampires, boo. We have World's Greatest Cat Dad. Give it up, everybody, for World's Greatest Cat Dad, who has been streaming Final Fantasy, the GBA version, which is one of the best versions of the game out there. How are you, Cat Dad? Everyone should give Cat Dad a follow if you haven't already. He is a very cool dude and very funny. What is up with you, sir? How are you? You missed me yelling at this game by maybe 5 minutes. This game is a fucking piece of shit. I'm so fucking frustrated with this game right now. So I don't remember, Cat Dad, if you were watching, if you watched last week's stream, but this is the infamous Nitro level, and I had moved both the Nitro and the Mandragoria, which is the detonator, to where they needed to be, and then I had to call it for night because I had something I had to do at 9 o'clock. And I just needed one thing, which was just a spell scroll to remove the spell on the area I have to blow up. So I had progressed 2/3 through the level. I resumed my game, and both the Nitro and the Mandragoria have been removed from the room that I put them in. Even though other things that I've done in the level, like unlocking doors or talking to an NPC, that progress saved. But the main issue, the main difficulty, did not save, which tells me that's fucking deliberate, that if you turned off your 64, you lose that progress. Audio is kind of wonky. What do you mean? Hang on, let me kill these lizard men. What do you mean audio is wonky? Am I wonky? Is the game wonky? What is wonky? I'm a bit soft. Okay. Okay. I just moved my my mic slightly. And the game audio is fine. I mean, I should be louder than the game audio, but... Game sounds like a doll that is running out of batteries. I mean, her footsteps are very loud. But I think that's by design. Game sounds like a doll that is running out of batteries. Let me just look at the audio on Streamlabs real quickly. Elgato. Yeah, okay, I'll do that later if it's not too terrible. So how far are you in Final Fantasy 1? I saw you were streaming that again this morning. Have you, I'm sure you've restored some of the, well, I saw you in the canoe the other day. So, I know you've at least gotten through, what, two of the four fiends? No! No! No, just kill me. Just kill me. I just saved it. No. Fuck vampires. Got the class upgrade and beat the Kraken. Very nice. Yeah, like I'm not even playing. Like you're gonna turn me into a vampire. That's fine. Okay, that's fine, game. I'll just let you kill me. Though I do have to do this lizard man fight again. Are you going to be doing the extra dungeons, Cat Dad? Because I'm pretty sure there's like a dungeon, if I remember right, in that version where you can like fight bosses from Final Fantasies 3 through, I think, 6? Yeah, because you can fight the fucking train, I think. I'm a little girl, jumping around, shooting lizard men, shooting lizard men. Cat Dad, I do have a raffle going on right now. I know you don't like to enter my raffles, but heads up on that. If you do win, I will. I'll figure something out since you're in Canada. But I've got you covered, my friend. Giving away at least 2 prizes, possibly 3 if I get another sub before the drawing ends. Oh, you don't see a reason to do the extra dungeons. Okay, well. I remember, and it's been a long time since I played that version, I remember the, hey, this is the door I came from. So I want to go this way. I remember the, 2 of the Final Fantasy V bosses. I think it was Omega and Shin Ryu. I remember them being, like, fucking, like, ridiculously stupid. In terms of difficulty, but I don't remember like getting any like decent armor upgrades or weapons or anything from it. I just think it was a hey, you can do this if you want to kind of thing. The Steam game I'm giving away, by the way, is the King's Quest collection, which I know you've said that you don't have a great computer. These games will work on your computer. I think the first King's Quest came out in like 81. Okay, I am not getting eaten by the vamps again. No, you get away from me. That's right, you go back and you make the fucking bed sheets. Fucking maid vampire. That's right, you should have fucking... This asshole turned into a bat and trying to, like... Look at that! Okay, let's see. This is the door, right? No? Okay, I came from up the stairs. I'm a big fan of the King's Quest games. I grew up on those games, and I don't know fucking how, but me and my sister figured out how to beat King's Quest 3, which if you do a Google search about King's Quest 3, you'll discover that practically nobody speeds run the game. All the other ones are like heavily speed ran, but King's Quest 3 is not, because there's just so much fucking randomness in the first part of the game, and it's very cryptic, and it's just something that apparently people don't even want to try to speed run. But me and my sister, we played that shit, and we would tell each other, like, okay, I did this and this and that, and this got me here, and we got through it. Got through it as kids. Probably the funniest one is King's Quest V, because you play as King Graham, who you play as in most of the games, and he has in the fifth game he has a little animal companion named Cedric. Cedric is an owl that wears like a little vest, and he has the most obnoxious voice ever. He makes Jar Jar Binks seem Shakespearean. Let me see. I'll do my example of Cedric. Oh no, Graham! Look out for that bear! He looks mighty dangerous. Ooh. And you have to listen to that the entire fucking game. Alright, we're gonna take the Mandragoria. But there are just so many like weird cryptic things. Like in King's Quest V, you have to fight a Yeti, right? And you're like on this cliff in this frozen wasteland, and all of a sudden I just murdered these people. And the Yeti comes out of its cave and it starts charging you, and you have like 5 seconds to act. And if you don't act, it fucking kills you. And you have to do something very specific. And you would think, okay, I got to fight a Yeti, so I've got to use like a sword, or I've got to use, like a shield, or maybe a torch or something. So you look through your inventory and you try everything. The only thing that will defeat the Yeti, and if you did not pick this up in town, you are fucked, because you can't go back to town at this point. The only thing that will beat the Yeti is if you bought a cream pie. A cream pie that you will throw at the Yeti's face, causing the Yeti to stumble off the cliff and fall to his doom. Maybe I should stream King's Quest V at some point, so I can have some blurp sounds. Oh no, Graham! Look out for that poisonous snake! But at the time it was like really cool, because there was a disc version of King's Quest V, and there was a CD version. And the CD version was the one with all the voice acting and the better music. And it was one of the first CD games that we had, and we were just like so amazed at it. We were like, wow, this is cool. They're talking. They're actually talking. And I'm like, even as a kid, like after that novelty wore off, I'm like, this owl needs to shut the fuck up. That power up, please don't disappear. So Coco, I now have 130 hours on Phantasy Star Online 2. I'm at level 27. 40 is max. I've done everything pretty much. Because one of the problems with it is that it's a little short on content, but they are adding like new content like every month or two. I think pretty much the only big thing I have to do at this point is to go have the first fight with Dark Falls, which is what everyone is doing right now because he drops. He currently is dropping the best weapons, and it's not like you kill him; he just runs away apparently because it's Dark Falls. I know I have more time in that than I do in PSO1, which I need to get back to because I do kind of wanna get that character maxed out at level 200. Just to say that I maxed out a PSO character. I'm sure the novelty of 2 will wear off. Shit, that fucker almost got me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Alright, where's the door out of here? I'm playing as a hunter, and I've gone with the sword weapon. Hunters are apparently like the roll face class, and it's kind of true. There's only been a few fights where I was actually like felt threatened. My subclass is a force, which might sound odd, but as a force subclass, I have a faster PP regeneration. So I can just keep spamming hunter moves over and over and over and not really run out of my PP. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 5s and then a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we're gonna set. This is what I did not do last time, so I'm getting this out of the way. And boom, I just destroyed Dracula's castle. Yes, she gets lots of PP. They really could have picked a better abbreviation. I feel silly saying that. Okay, we got 2 doors. Let's go here. Door nailed shut. There seems to be no way to open it. Oh, that's great. Another fucking puzzle. Oh, hey, it's Renan. I really don't give a shit if I have to fight him. The community is super friendly though. I've met like a bunch of really nice people that are real helpful. Yeah, I practically just bought my way into fighting Renan just now. Oh well. Okay, it looks like we're in some kind of library now. So I guess this is where I get that magic scroll. Enormous collection of books on every topic under the sun. I imagine I'm just going to click on things. Blue is the color of Neptune, eighth child of the sun. Magical nitro cannot destroy the wall until the protective seal is removed. Some kind of code. Blue is the color of Neptune, eighth child of the sun. Okay. Aha. Okay, we have a second floor here. Must be some kind of mechanism you can climb on the top. Okay. This? 3 statues of goddesses, each made of a different material. The base has an inscription.
Thank you.
3 goddesses under their father, the sun. Oh, hello, Alf Sosa. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this evening? Thank you so much for that. 3 goddesses under the father, the son, to release the seal. Line up the goddesses. Let's not do this yet. Let's look around, see what else is in this room. Save point. Let's. That takes me back down. Okay. All right. Let's see. We got a puzzle here. Okay, we got the one about Neptune being 8 in blue, so. Three statues of goddesses, each made of a different material. Inscription has a date. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to go find out other clues. That's too many combinations to kind of just sit around and figure out. So, but I do know. Let's see, that came from this goddess statue, which I've seen a few in the levels before. Blue is the color of Neptune, 8th child of the sun. So if I can find at least one more, then I should be able to crack it. This is just a casual playthrough. I haven't seriously played this game since since shortly it came out. Like, I still have my original cartridge, which is what I'm playing on. But it's been however the fuck long, right? Like 15, 16, however many years. So it's a lot of this is like very vaguely familiar, but no, I'm not speedrunning it. I think it would actually be fun to learn this game to speedrun it, to be honest with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. 4, 5. It's the reason I got a 64 whenever this came out. Like, I had a 64 originally, like whenever the 64 came out or shortly after it came out. I got Mario 64, and I had also gotten Mortal Kombat Trilogy, and I was really, really kind of dismayed that the N64 version of MK Trilogy was like inferior to the PlayStation version. So I ended up selling my N64 at the time to, of all people, one of my high school teachers. Um, which she couldn't figure out how to hook it up, and she thought I had sold her a broken Nintendo. But that's a different story for another time. Don't buy something from your students, I guess. Oh, I have it on Battleview. That's why it's being dumb. But so yeah, fast forward a couple years. Castlevania 64 came out. A friend of mine had gotten it. I had played it at his house. I thought it was really cool. But I was a little disappointed that so much content had been cut, because I remember looking in magazines and so forth, like with Cornell, with the what was the guy who was the zombie guy with the gun? I think his name was supposed to be like Collar or something. So I was a little like disappointed it didn't include all that. And then so fast forward a few months later, this comes out. December, I had just gotten a job at a gaming store, and I'm like, okay, you know what? This has most of that stuff restored, and what I played of Castlevania 64 I liked, so I'm gonna buy a 64 just for this game. And I still have my 64 and the cartridge, which is what I'm playing on right now. But I've decided I've been slowly but surely working on trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, and not doing them in any kind of particular order, just whatever I kind of like fancy. I burnt myself out on the Metroidvanias, so I'm like, you know what? Let's go to Legacy of Darkness. Which is, I like this game a lot, though there are some things about it that really frustrate me. It's not a perfect game, but I enjoy it, and I honestly wouldn't mind playing this a little bit more. But I'm in everyone's favorite level right now, if you couldn't tell, the Magic Nitro level. And a little annoyed with the game because last stream I had gotten both the Nitro and the Mandragoria to the boss room, but I had not gotten the spell. And I'm like, okay, I'll just do this next time. Okay, I think there's one of those statues in here. At least I remember a statue crying, and that's where these blood elementals came from. Yeah, there's a statue right there. Poor thing's covered in blood. Statue of a beautiful goddess. The inscription reads, "Gold is the color of Venus, second child of the sun." So 2 and 8. The high wall. Okay. Okay, so 2 and 8, and we can just deduce the second number. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's so nice to have stuff that you had from like your childhood. I certainly don't have like everything, but I do have like I don't have my original Nintendo. I don't have my original Atari. I do have my original Super Nintendo, and that sucker still works. which is surprising because I've played so much on my SNES over the years. If anything, it's some of the more newer systems that I find that break a little bit easier, especially the ones that take CD-ROMs of any sort. I generally find that the laser that reads the disc generally goes out, even if you don't put heavy use on it. They just kind of break down over time. I've had to repair that on my PS2 and on a Dreamcast. And let's see, do I have my original PS1? I have several PS1s, but I don't think I have my original one. I think I got rid of that whenever the PS2 came out. And I was just like, why am I keeping a PS1 when I can play all my games on a PS2? I know that there's that trick, man, but I don't remember it. I actually bought a modded PS1 just a few months ago because I want to run that Resident Evil 1.5. I have a disc of it. I know I could do it on my computer, but I prefer to play on original hardware. Just a preference. But yeah, I couldn't remember the trick exactly, and I'm like, I know I could just Google this, but I'll just get a modded PS1. They're not that expensive. But I do remember, Pylon, that your brother had a modded PS1, and I was over at your place one day, and I was watching him play Parasite Eve, and he was in the Chrysler building, and I watched him for like 2 hours, and it was really intense. It's one of the reasons I've never played that game myself, because as OCD as I am, I know I would want to try to do that. Well, just watching him play, I'm getting ready to leave, and then all of a sudden, like, a bright light comes from his PlayStation, and we hear like a poof, and then we see smoke coming out of the PS1, and apparently the mod chip he had installed, like, burnt out and fried his system. I'm sure you remember that. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was one reason why I decided I never wanted to get my PS1 modified, because I had a healthy share of import games. Like I had all the Dragon Ball games before they were brought out on PS1. Had some RPGs like Final Fantasy IV. I don't know why I fucking have that, because it's an RPG, and you know, what good is an RPG if you can't fucking read it? Not like I didn't have it on Super Nintendo. Alright, let's go up here. Solve this puzzle. Anyway, Alf, I'm doing a giveaway tonight, actually. I do an end of the month giveaway where I give away a prize. And if I've met my follower and or subscriber goal for the month, I give away additional prizes. And currently I'm going to be giving away 2 things tonight. Winner's choice of a game on Steam, the King's Quest collection, or a console gift card. All you have to do is just be a follower and just type !raffle. And whenever the thing ends, I'll tell Streamlabs to select a winner. So if you want to enter that, go for it. Alright, let's see. Alright, so 2. Let's just do it like this. 2, 1. Nope. Wouldn't be. I don't think it would be 2, 2. 2, 3, 8. Nope. 2, 4, 8. Ah. Yeah, I have no memory of this at all. Okay, so that's done. Let's save point over here. So all I have to do now is get the nitro to the boss room. Yeah, Seekin is a great game. I've not picked up the Switch version. The Switch has so many RPGs and so many games that I would love to have. I just don't know why I've not made myself buy a Switch yet. I mean, I even have an Xbox Series X, and I got that for a single game, so I should most definitely have a Switch at this point. Is this open now? Okay. So this is the Nitro room. Well, no, this is the room with the little lizard man. I think this is the Nitro room. Okay, so here's the Nitro room, but I actually have to go on the other side of the room in order to get it. I mean, I could get it right here. Is it possible to get it here and walk it back to the boss room? Fuck it, let's try it. Okay, Coco. Hope to see you back soon, my friend. I don't think there's any areas here I'd have to jump. Oh, that's right, the vampires don't respawn either. So that makes that easier. Oh. So yeah, I can't go this route, most likely. Let's fall as gently as we can. Nope. So I do have to go around the other way. I was thinking, I'm like, man, this would be a much easier route to go. Pylon, what is that? What is that MMO you've been telling us about? I keep thinking for some reason, and it's probably because everyone is talking about it. I keep thinking Elden Ring, which I know is not the right answer. But everybody is talking about Elden Ring right now. Which I should probably give a shot. I've never played any of the Souls games. Always want to get into them, and hearing pretty good things about this one. Yeah. See, I actually did this last week, but apparently, if it doesn't save the progress with getting the items into to where they need to be, if you turn your 64 off, which is a little frustrating. But I'm back to where I just have to do the one thing now, and I was hoping I could come this way. Oh, but yeah, now my fireball is weak again because I died, and it doesn't maintain your power-ups if you have to restart. I still think that this is a very solid game at its core. I just wish Konami had given the devs a little bit more time to work on this. I mean, I appreciate the fact that they allowed them to go back and do Legacy of Darkness, but even with Legacy, which is what I'm playing, there are still some issues that I think probably could have been ironed out. I'm not talking about Elden Ring. No, you're not, Cat Dad, but lots of people are. Do you have no interest in that? I gotta go eat with 3 GFs. Man, yeah, I want to fucking live your life if you've got 3 fucking girlfriends. Actually, I don't. That would be really fucking expensive. And as I get older, I like money more than anything else. Have you played any of the Soul games, Cat Dad, or no? I've always had kind of an interest in them because of the difficulty. I like hard games. I like games that are a challenge, um, brutal challenges at that. But they came out when I was in graduate school, and I didn't really play video games for like 7 or 8 years. Or if I did, it was essentially just MMOs, like World of Warcraft. Okay, let's see. We need to go. Okay, now hang on a second. I think I've backtracked too far. I think I actually need to go here. There's a part in the passageway where it Okay, we've got the yeah. I'm gonna come back through here with the nitro. So yeah, I did go a little too far. There's a room with 2 doors. I need to go into the other one. Did you enjoy those? Okay, this is the way I need to go. Okay. I mean, I've heard very mixed things from people over the years. Like some people swear they're the greatest thing ever. Other people are like, no, it's I play video games to relax, not to get angry and stressed out. Oh wait, no, this is the stupid lizard man room. That motherfucker just poisoned me. Yeah, and there is a difference between like a fun challenge and something that is just infuriating. Like I'll use two retro games for an example. Uh, Ninja Gaiden 1 or 2 versus Battletoads. All three are hard, difficult games, but I like the Ninja Gaiden games for their difficulty. They are certainly beatable, and if you know what you're doing, if you know what you're supposed to do at every part of the game, you can beat them. I mean, I'm an okay retro gamer. I've beaten both of those. Um, One is a bit harder than the second one, mainly because of the final boss. But you know, those are fun, challenging games. Battletoads is not fun. There's nothing remotely positive I can say about Battletoads, other than I like the concept of the toads, and I do like some of the other Battletoad games that were made. But Battletoads on the NES is a terrible fucking game, and it is. I know people can beat it legitimately, and that's great. I'll never be amongst their numbers because I think it's just a terribly designed game. Like I said, I like the idea of the Battletoads like as characters. I mean, they are kind of just like frog versions of the Ninja Turtles, but little girl, go up. Okay, have I gone too far? I wish there was a map in this game. Okay, there's a door here. And this brings me back here. Okay. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay. Okay, no, I guess I didn't go far enough. Let's go all the way down here. Let's see. Yeah, Battletoads is something. I don't know what. I'll play that TMNT arcade over that any day. Hell yeah, TMNT Arcade is beat 'em up perfection. No Battletoads, you die because of the game. No Ghosts and Goblins, you die because your fault. One fault, like in Contra. Yeah, yeah. Like people will defend Battletoads as like a well-designed game, and I think they're fucking on something. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Yeah, that was 6. Like, there's that one level, the snake level. I've never gotten there. I've never gotten past the speeder bike level. But the snake level, which I think is pretty far in the fucking game, apparently in that level, if you are playing that game on 2 players, and if you've gotten that far, apparently, from everything I've read, the game will glitch, and the second controller pad will become unresponsive. Meaning you're going to have a fucking game over. Because you can't progress. The fact that, like, a mistake like that made it into the final version of the game is just no. The Battletoads were created as a way to kind of, create to make money off of the Ninja Turtle the Turtles' popularity. And I'm not, like I said, the Battletoads have some good games. I like the one on the SNES. I remember one of the Battletoad games on Game Boy being pretty fun. The Battletoads arcade game, as fun as the Ninja Turtle arcade game is, the Battletoad arcade game is so much better. That is a great beat 'em up game. But Battletoads on NES, no. Now I wouldn't mind trying to like sit down and like legitimately try to beat Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know if I could, but I would like to give it a serious try at some point. I've toyed with it here and there, and there's still a lizard man, and I don't know if I have it in me. Like if you just had to beat the game once, I think I could probably sit down and force myself to do it. But the fact that the game requires you to essentially beat it twice, that's so fucking insulting. Is that all the lizard men? Alright, before I go through that door, I just want to make sure of something here. Okay, we've got that door. And the only other door in this room, I think, is the one that goes... Okay, so this is the only door. So I guess I should not have backtracked when I did. You've actually made it to the snake level. Wow. That's impressive, Cat Dad. How much did you struggle with the speeder bike level, out of curiosity? Okay, I am pretty sure I have to come through this room with the magic nitro. So is there another... There's the stairs those stairs right there. And then we've got something over here. she is poisoned. Okay, let's just continue on. Okay, gonna have to fight vampires here. Will they come up? Can I just shoot them from here? Nope, they'll turn into fucking bats. And fly at me. Yeah, absolutely, Alf. That's the trick. You got to beat them twice, and that's just not fucking fair for as hard as that game is. I was a kid, so it was my weekend sometime. I struggled, but eventually got it. It's a pattern. It can be learned. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Jesus Christ. How have I not killed one of these guys? I'd rather die than use a healing item, to be frank with you, because this is the beginning of the level, and I think I went too far because, okay, that's the entrance to the level. That leads you to the torture room where you get the Mandragoria. Okay. This is the boss room. I have to get the nitro before I can do that. So this is definitely too far. This room, I believe, only has the one. Yeah, I think there's only the one exit. Which is up the stairs. Let's just make sure there's nothing else. Oh shit, there's still a vampire. You like the skeletons on the motorcycle? They're actually an enemy. I hear people complain about them all the time. Man, Castlevania 64 sucks. It's got skeletons on motorcycles. It's like, what? That's your biggest complaint? Okay, so I'm here in the Blood Elemental room. Doesn't seem to be... Okay, here's the Resident Evil room. Aha, I found my mistake. Okay, so this is the Lizard Man room. I should have gone through the other door. Okay, you know what? Actually, just kill me. Just kill me. I wanna start over with more health. But okay, I know where to go now. Well, you have to bring the nitro to two separate parts. You have to bring it to that one crack. Um, what room is this? You have to bring it to that one crack that lets you into the library, which is what I've done. And then do I go up or do I go? And then you have to get it a second time and bring it to the boss room. Okay, I want to go down. This is too far. So I've gotten it once and I brought it to the library room. But now I have to go and get it again, but from a different part of the room, if that makes sense. So let me just fight through these lizard men, and then I'll be going the right way. Yeah, I mean there's not, like I said earlier, there's stuff like I remember somewhat, and then there are things like I have no memory about. Like I clearly remember the nitro and having to do that. Um, Part of that is also probably because I used to watch a lot of Angry Video Game Nerd, and one of his better episodes was on Castlevania, and he makes a big deal about the nitro. But I don't remember having to like get the scroll and go to the library and all of that. Like there's no memory of me having done that before. Holy water is actually pretty good in this game. I didn't like it at first because it's so short range, but if you can get close to a boss and just dump it, you do tremendous amounts of damage. So I'm gonna stick with this. Okay, I think that's all the lizard men finally. Yep. Okay. So this was my mistake. I was not going left. I should have gone this way. Okay, yes. This is where I need to be. Looks like I do have to walk that way. Oops. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. I don't think these lizard men can be killed. I think they're the jerks with the shields that block everything. Okay, come on, girl. Get, there we go. No! Can't do that when you're coming back with the nitro. Fuck! Oh, people, I know people speedrun this. I didn't know that. I know there's the one glitch in the hedge maze, where you can, like, jump on, like, the top part of the maze, which I thought was pretty neat, but I haven't like, watched, like, a lot of speedruns of this game. Okay. Alright, so I came in through the other way. Okay, and this is the bit. Okay, alright, I'm almost where I need to be. I just have one more room to go through, and it's kind of a dickish room. Is that one in the back not going to activate? No, it activates whenever I get right up to it. Of course it does. Alright, and here we are at the Magic Nitro room. Other side. Note that I did not get the cutscene here with Malice like I did the first time, because the game saved that. It did not save me having to do what I'm about to have to do again. Alright, so this is... I did this last week, so I know I can do it. There will be death, though. I remember I did the ones here on this side. Okay, let this one fall. And go. What room was, what was I talking about? Was I talking about, like, the nitro nonsense? Or a specific room? I say that a lot. I also have a very bad memory sometimes. Okay, this part's not too bad, you just have to kill the knights. I imagine this is much worse with Reinhardt. Okay, they're dead. No idea what I was talking about then. No idea. God, that message is fucking long. I should edit that. Alright, no vampires, thank God. Okay. And can't go that way. Alright, this is, in my opinion, the hardest part. Because not only do you have to stay on the passageways, but these will fall if you stay on them too long. And then you've got the lizard men down there trying to shoot you. One mistake, and you go boom. I'm sure there's... Ah! Okay, this part is a little tricky for me. I did it? I've heard this is even more difficult on the normal version of Castlevania 64 because the camera angle is a little bit more wonky. But this is the only version I've played. Okay, now there's this part, which I don't feel is as stressful as what I just did. Hey, Nivik. Yeah, so, yeah, I love the music for this game. I think it's incredibly atmospheric. It's Castlevania at its best in terms of music. Well, I shouldn't say it's at its best. I think Symphony and Lament of Innocence have better soundtracks, but this game has, it's up there for me, like in the top three, I think. Uh, yeah, this is basically the first Castlevania 64 with additional content. It's almost like, oops, I was not supposed to do that. Basically, they added two extra characters and re-released it under a different name. You could think of it as like a director's cut. It's always been one of my favorite Castlevanias, but it's been a very long time since I've gone through it. So, just trying to go through it with all the characters, and this is the third one for me. So how are you? Whoa, that would have been bad. It's bad enough that a giant spiked piece of metal fell on my face, but did I really have to go boom as well? Yes and no. Cornell has all of the characters have levels that are unique to them. So, like, I did not have to do this with Cornell because he does not come to this level. Carrie and Reinhardt do. Cornell only has some levels that he goes through. So some of the levels, like the forest, all the characters go through. But as you progress, certain levels are only you only go into with certain characters. So that's what I think makes it neat to playing it with different characters, is that the game is a little bit different each time. Like even between Reinhardt and Carrie, there's separate levels. Why is this one right next to me not doing its thing? Okay, that one went down. Ooh, you're doing D&D stuff. Do you DM? Okay, that was very easy that time. See, this section makes me wish I was playing on an emulator because did I not? I didn't grab it. I didn't grab the fucking nitro. Oh, just kill her. This is my first time DMing and playing D&D at all. Wow. It was recommended that I start with the Lost Mines of Pandelver? Just die, Carrie. I need to start this over because I'm a dum-dum. I'm not familiar with that particular module or adventure. Um, that's cool though that you're getting your first experience with everything. I've been playing D&D for over 30 years now, and I almost exclusively DM these days, and it's something that is truly just like an important part of my life. Just getting friends over. Some of my players have been playing with for over 20 years. Um, just a good way to get friends together and have a good time. Yeah, like I know Cornell has that one level where the doors, there's lots of those moon and sun doors, and you have to use the cards to open them. Pretty sure, at least I know Carrie hasn't had to do that. And I can't imagine Reinhardt has to do that either, because I know that if you use too many Sun and Moon cards, you'll have to fight the Vampire Hunter. What's his name? Charlie. Okay, this is where the vampires are. They don't spawn while I have the nitro. That's nice. Because they are all DMs that want to play, so at least the rules are taken care of. Yeah, there's a huge difference between DMing and playing, in my opinion. Like I don't like playing. I don't like being a player, and I don't know why. But as a DM, I love being a DM, and a lot of it is because I have my own homebrew world that I've been working on and off of for a little bit over 20 years now. So like the whole aspect of like creating and writing up the fiction and coming up with like character backstories, even for like inconsequential NPCs, like I love that. That to me is not work. That's fun. Um, okay, hang on. I'm gonna pause my D&D commentary for just a moment so I can focus on this. Because I would like to try to... That was on me. Hush, cat dad. How dare you suggest that? I have too much fucking control in my life. I don't... Yeah. I am not a control freak. I've been accused of being one, but I am not. It's because I'm a teacher. I have to be a teacher at times. I have to be a parent at times. Cat Dad made me go boom. I'm gonna blame that on him. Did I get the stuff? I don't even know if I got the stuff. I got so distracted with Cat Dad. Okay, I must have got the stuff, because that's a different message. Yeah, I mean, some people definitely don't like all the work that goes into DMing, because you have to put work into it if you're going to give your players a good time. I found that people that just try to like do it as like plan like a last minute thing. There are people that can make that work, but most people can't. And generally the people that can are people that have been DMing for a very long time. I can't do that though. I'm too OCD. Let's see how this side looks. Why is that back one not going? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's reset this room. Okay, that's super simple. Let's see. Cat Dad, what we've just learned is that Sarzac is pretending to be a teacher in his D&D. I pretend to be a lot of things. Okay, I pretend to be a lot of things. And I'm generally good at convincing people that I am whatever thing I'm trying to convince them of. I'm the great pretender, you could say. I enjoy the preparation. I try to go the extra mile by printing massive maps and having character figures and so on. I want to bring the world of life. Hell yes. Hell yes. That is the attitude of a good DM. You have to make the world immersive, in my opinion. And there's all sorts of things you can do. I like using miniatures and terrain, because I enjoy like the artistic side of that, like painting and stuff. Am I supposed to go down here? Oh yeah, okay. Back here. Okay, so I was under the impression that the lizardmen probably wouldn't shoot you or hit me. That was wrong. Like I thought it was just a penalty if you just like stand still, but apparently not. Motherfuck bucket. This. And I have to do this again as Reinhardt. Because I thought it would be fun to beat every Castlevania game with every character. No. That's what are you doing? Okay. Do you use, I assume you're probably using like some of the WizKid models, Nivik? Like the little pre-painted plastic ones? Oh, some metal ones. Okay, nice. If you get to the point where you want to start buying miniatures, this is my advice. I mean, I'll paint mine depending on what I need. But if you need like say 20 orcs on the fly, and don't have the time to paint 20 orcs, because that's a fucking lot. Okay, I hope I have not fucked up here. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I think this is the exit to the blood elemental. No, this will take me to the Resident Evil room with the zombies. My advice would be if you get to the point where you're going to start buying miniatures and so forth, don't buy the boxes that you'll come across in stores that are like $20, where you only get four miniatures and you're not sure what kind you're going to do. There are all sorts of like online shops, like Miniature Market, where you can just go there. It's like, okay, I need 20 orcs, 20 orc models. So I'm gonna buy them from this place. They're like 70 cents a piece, or $1 or $2 a piece. Just order that way. It's a lot cheaper and it's a lot more efficient at getting what you need for your sessions. I occasionally like to buy the little little boxes, just to see what I'll get, because sometimes you do get like a neat little thing, or you might get a miniature that sells for like more than the $20 pack, because there are rare miniatures. It's almost like Magic the Gathering, in the sense that you're buying a pack and you don't know what you're going to get, and some of the miniatures are more common and more rare than others. Okay, there shouldn't be zombies. Oh no, this is the fucking blood elemental room. Okay, we're gonna run like a motherfucker here. Okay. Alright, there should not be any vampires here. Miniature Market, by the way, and I'm not affiliated with them in any way, they have an excellent retention program. For every dollar you spend, you get like 10 cents or like 20 cents that you can use for later purchases. So if you have big purchases with them, you'll get some of that money back that you can use for future purchases. It's a really good little loyalty program they have. Okay, hopefully the motorized skeletons are not here. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Fuck you, game. Why would they do that? Why would they? Why they're not assholes enough to put the fucking vampires in the vampire rooms. Why would they put the fucking skeletons with the fucking machine guns? Okay, I guess I have to beat this boss on my first try, or I have to do that all over again, because it's not like I can get to a save point. This will be fun, I'm sure. All right, chat. I am not going to be looking at you for a little bit. Let me get through this so that I can finally move on from this level. There's a save point, and my fat ass is going to save right now before anything else happens. No, do not release the crystal's magic. I thought that was a save point. Okay, alright, and we also have Renan here if I need him. I don't think I need him. I do want to go into this fight with, I can't justify using... Well, you know what? I'm going to have to fight Renan anyway. So, fuck it. I might as well go crazy with the spending. Get some chicken. Also, Nivik, if you go like the whole terrain route with like wanting to have like model trees and that kind of stuff, I would strongly look at YouTube on how to like make your own for cheap, as opposed to like buying pre-made stuff like Dwarven Forge. Um, because if you get into like Dwarven Forge, and their stuff is beautiful, and I own some Dwarven Forge stuff myself, but it makes retro game collecting look like a cheap hobby. Let me just put it that way. Okay, so we activated the crystal. I assume this. Okay, here we go. Wasn't expecting this. Don't let it get that close to you, little girl. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Start running. Okay, we got a Final Fantasy behemoth. Oh, I do that much damage to it. I'm okay dying a couple times before using healing items. I don't want to spam them if I can just learn the fight a little bit. Uh, okay, right. I have to buy the chicken again. Okay, let's heal, and then I'll go ahead and save so I don't have to do that again. Alright, I'm gonna skip the cutscene because we just watched it. It goes on for too long in my opinion. Oh, right. I have to bring it to life. I like how this behemoth has like Godzilla's like breath attack. Yeah. Ugh. Ew. Lost his head. I don't know how I was to avoid that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna give it one more shot without using healing items, and then oh wow, that was a terrible attempt. All right, how many healing items do I have? 3 beefs and 2 healing kits. I'll try not to use more than 2. Can I save it and not have to do that again? Could you target him? Okay, so jump. Everybody jump, jump, like crisscrossing the hood. It practically touched his ass and then it flew away. What the fuck? I mean, I get you don't want to be next to giant bull demon's ass, but come on, Fireball. Okay, jumping is my friend for this fight. you fucking lock on to this motherfucker? Oh, his legs fell off. Kind of. Jeez, okay. I'll use one more healing item after that. I don't understand what is the problem with this lock on. Carrie's supposed to have the range thing going. God damn it. Oh no. Alright, this is the last healing item I will use for this fight. I do need to keep some for Dracula and Actrice. I do think it's cool how it loses its skin as you fight it. Ah, I should have jumped on slide. That was a better attempt. Alright, Nivik, thanks for popping in, man. And if you have any more questions about DMing or any advice, feel free to send me a direct message. I don't know which Discord channels we might be in together. Or you can message me on Twitch. I don't look at Discord that much unless I get a notification that someone has summoned me. So, but yeah, good luck with everything. You're gonna do great. The important thing is to have fun. I don't think I'm damaging it if it hits the bones. Uh-oh, one of my puppy dogs is getting a little angry. Like that parade noise. Yeah, I don't think I'm damaging it if I, Okay, well now it's just the skeleton. Oh, you ain't got no legs now. Okay, fight's gonna change here. I don't know if it's for the better. Clearly don't want that thing facing me. Oh, flawless victory. And I got some roast beef. What? Now we got the little flea men? Really? Why are they here? Go away. Oh. I have no interest in ever doing that blood and guts. I wouldn't mind having like a podcast or something where I talk about D&D. I have no interest at all of broadcasting my actual play sessions. That's adding an element to it that I think would detract from the fun. And thank you, Cat Dad. Thank you. That was that was stressful. Okay. I beat the boss. Activated the magic crystal. What the fuck, game? Is this level not ending yet? I've been in this level for over 2 fucking hours tonight. Is this level not over? I just beat the fucking boss. There is a room or a door that was near the library. There shouldn't be any enemies at this point. This is stupid. I'm gonna go back to that door that would not open. Oh wait, we get a cutscene. Okay. Actrice. Ho ho ho. Have you considered your answer? Ah, but the sight of impudent face tells me all. I will destroy Dracula. Oppose me and I must kill you too, says the 8-year-old. You have power, girl, but your opponent today is not me. Ho ho. Who? I sense a power to match my own. She was a Fernandez too, a warrior who came to fight the Dark Lord. We took her alive and made her a vampire. What are you saying? She had great spirit and struggled mightily against the curse. But now she is wholly a vampire, desperate for blood. Ha, what joy. Two cousins fighting to the death. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, boss number 2. Oh, she's got my powers. Wow, and they do a better job of heat-seeking than my own. I'm fine with dying here. Jeez. You know what? I will use a healing item. This is not as bad as that last fight, but I kind of want to just get out of this level. Let's see if we can beat her without using an item. Does she have a second form? Alas, I could not save you. When I destroy Dracula, you will meet my mother in heaven. Oh, but the level hasn't ended. So I have to use a healing item anyway. That's fine. I love how I've done like the most difficult thing in this game. I've beaten 2 bosses. This level is still ongoing, and this isn't even the last level. I think there's like a couple levels left. Not that character. There are multiple endings for Carrie and Reinhardt. And I'm trying to get the good ending. I don't want to say anything else about them, but no, there's no ending where that character survives. I think this is the way I want to go. Yeah, this is the Lizard Man room. Oh, you know what? Either it's the door that I'm thinking of, or it is the that apparatus that's in the Blood Elemental room. Well, I'm already here, so we might as well just go to that one door that's locked. But man, the programmers have certainly got a lot out of this level. I will say though, going back to what you said earlier about streaming D&D, yeah, I know Blood and Guts that there are a lot of people that do that. I actually came across, and I wouldn't mind watching this. Like I'm adamantly opposed to Critical Role for multiple reasons. I'm not going on to them, getting into them on stream. Um, but I did come across this one campaign that streams their games. Um, their campaign has apparently been going since the late 70s, which is pretty incredible. I'm sure they've had player changes and things over the years, but apparently the DM has been the same guy for 40 some odd years, and he has kind of like kept the campaign consistent with the storyline and so forth. I wouldn't mind actually like watching that. Okay, this should be 6. Yep. Okay, so this will be 5. Okay, so there's this door. A door nailed shut. There seems no way to open it. Well, let's go back to the blood elemental room then. And then I'm sure it'll make me come back this way. No vampires? Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know the history of that campaign, but if it is one thing that the guy has kept consistent, man, that's fucking awesome. Okay, back to this fucking lizard man room. Are the lizard men not coming out? No, they're here. Fucking prick. Is that all of them? No. I'll cure myself after I kill these guys. I'm not going to cure and then just get poisoned again. There's still one. I just heard it. Fucking die. Jeez. Okay. Okay, is this the blood? Okay, this is the blood elemental room. Mechanism to operate the elevator. Do you wish to operate the elevator? Yes. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, the level's not over. The level is not over. Oh, I think it's over now. Okay, it's over. Oh no, not this level. This one I had to do with Cornell. Okay, but at least we're finally done with that level. That has the notoriety of being the most infamous part of these games, was that level that I just did. So I'm glad that I'm done with that. Granted, I'm not excited about the level I'm in. Go, go, go. Oh, this part. I died there several times with Cornell. Oh. Yeah, can I get a save point? No! 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 Positive side of things is that I don't have to do this level as Reinhardt. Man, I was doing so good there. Look, I'm not in the Nitro level anymore, so, you know, I'll just, doesn't do too much damage. Oops, that did damage. So I guess it's fine if it hits you as long as it doesn't, cause you to fall. Hey, Cat Dad, I wanted to ask you a question. Your playthrough of Final Fantasy, you went with the Thief, which is not a character that a lot of people use. Why'd you go with the Thief? I've never played with the Thief, so kind of curious if there's something really cool about him that I never knew about. You went with the Thief because you're an idiot. You're not an idiot, but is he terrible? Or I mean, I'm sure he can't be like awful. I know they don't have the like a steal ability. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I'm fine. Which is kind of strange that you would put like a thief class in a game and not have like a steal ability. But I mean, it is Final Fantasy 1. Oh, fuck a duck! Oh, he became a ninja. Well, that makes it worth it. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Elvin. We've got Barry. Barry immediately redeems an E, so we're gonna put some effort into this E. Okay. All right. So this is for Barry. E. Wait. Let's make this interesting. Let's make it interesting with the little girl dying. E. Poor little thing. Poor little thing. We'll do that again. Eee! All right, that's enough. That's enough child abuse for the stream. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? How'd your stream go, Elvin? Did you get a good amount of practice in? I still need to lower that. I have made an adjustment to the sound after every stream, and while it is getting quiet, less loud, it's still very fucking loud. I apologize, everybody. But at least you know Elvin's here. Oh, no. God, get up. No! Dude, I have adjusted it, like, every time. I'm gonna adjust it again after this. Coco G's is still quite loud, too. I don't know what the fuck Blurp thinks is loud and not loud, but... At least we know you're here, and that's the important thing. Oh, fuck. No, don't die. No! I did the same fucking thing. I will adjust it even more. I think I have it like, originally it was like set to like a 2 on Blurp setting, and then I reduced it to a 1. So I reduced it by like 50%. And then like I reduced it further to like 0.5. And it's still loud as fuck. So I don't understand these settings. But yeah, that's still... Are my channel reward blurps, are they loud as fuck? Because it seems that the only thing people complain about is are the walk-on sounds. So I must have the channel ones correct. God damn it.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me?
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
It's an interesting combination. Sexy vampire lady with a I've fallen and can't get up lady. All loud. Okay. Well, look. Hey, everybody. We got Raiders in here. We got awesome people in here. I'm doing an end of the month giveaway. You can get either a Steam copy of the King's Quest collection, which is like actually like 8 games in one, or a gift card to a major console of your choice. All you have to do is type in exclamation raffle, and whenever the thing is ended, we will select winners. There will be at least 2 winners, 3 if I get another subscriber before the thing is over. So please, Barry, please, Elvin, enter the thing. Exclamation raffle. Okay. Let's not die here again. There we go. You know, I don't care if I get damaged. I have enough healing items. Just let me just get through this sorry excuse of a fucking level. Gotta go yell at my neighbor, BR back. Okay, I'm gonna want the story when you get back. I wanna know why you're yelling at your neighbor. No, 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 no! History will not repeat itself! God damn it! I'm so glad I don't have work tomorrow. I am fucking going to drink after this stream. Maybe I should drink on the stream, like every time I die. I can take like a shot of something. I don't know what I have in my fucking liquor cabinet though. One of the problems here, and this is so strange, when I'm running down the conveyor belt, right, and I'm jumping and I'm shooting the things, the game is lagging a little bit. You probably can't see it, but I can certainly feel it. Oh my god! But when I turn the corner right here, the lag frees up. All right, there's no lag, so everything starts moving a little bit quicker, which is why I'm having some problems with those turns. I mean, it would certainly be the easiest, surefire way to destroy my liver. It's like, oh, Carrie Fernandez has died like 20 times. I mean, Sarzac has drank like 20 shots of vodka. I mean, Sarzac's going to die of liver failure. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I'm readjusting the way, how I'm sitting here. I'm tired of this. I think it's a bit more than 8. So, Blood and Guts, are you taking your kids to parade tomorrow, or no? No parades. Let me see. Gotta be careful, because right when the camera changes like that, the lag goes away, and once I get back up here, the lag starts again. It's fucking really. Oh, Barry, it's Mardi Gras tomorrow, and Blood and Guts and I are both in Louisiana, so it's the biggest fucking deal in the world right now to our state. I'm not a big Mardi Gras person. God damn it. Did you see the lifeless look on her face as she fell again? Even the game character is over this. But yeah, it's such a big deal, right? Like I live on the parade route of the city that I'm in. And that means I will not be able to leave my neighborhood tomorrow because that's all been blocked off for the parade. And there's like 3 parades scheduled. So it's pretty much going to be parades from 11 a.m. until like 8 p.m. And then they have to clean the streets after that. So all right, let me look at chat real quick. It's rooted like in Catholic tradition. Um, like I know it's connected to like the European carnival celebration. But I mean I'm not Catholic, so I don't know the exact reasons why it's a thing. I think it has to do with like Easter and having to fast before Easter. God damn it, God damn it. No, go, go, go. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been a big fan of Mardi Gras for a while. Like I remember going, like my parents taking me to like parades as a kid, and I enjoyed it. It was fun. But now it's just like just complete. Well, I'll put it this way: the people that you only see at Mardi Gras, or that you mostly see at Mardi Gras, you only see like around Mardi Gras time, um, because these people come out of some sort of primeval sewer. Or are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, yeah, there's a reason for it. I'm pretty sure it's about partying and fast and all that stuff before you fast for Easter. I don't know if I would put hobbits down like that. I've beaten this level before. I beat it just like 2 weeks ago. Why am I having so much problems with this character? There is no difference between how she jumps and how the werewolf jumps. Okay, I'm playing very recklessly now. I'm just doing whatever. You're not in the French part of Canada, are you, Barry? If I remember my history correctly, and I could be wrong with this, I'm pretty sure the Cajuns down here in South Louisiana, I'm pretty sure they came from the French area of Canada back in the 18th century. Um, I think after the French and Indian War. And I think they were the ones that refused to swear allegiance to the British king. So they had to come down here. So I wonder if there's like a, Mardi Gras up there in the French province. But I do know that, like in some of the Catholic European countries, like Italy and France, they still do carnival, which is basically Mardi Gras, just with a different name. Are you just get up, get up? We do not hate Canadians. Blood and guts. I do fucking love that maple syrup. Maple syrup is so fucking good. I ordered like a bottle of that like 2 years ago because I wanted like legit maple syrup. I didn't want like store like mostly chemical maple syrup. So I ordered some from Canada, and it reached the point where I was just fucking like drinking it like fucking cola. It's like, this is fucking good. And that is one of the reasons I'm on a diet these days. Okay. Go up! No, you fucking bitch! Okay. No more conveyor belts. Look at this. It says, oh, you're gonna learn a pattern? No, you're not, because we're gonna throw shit like that at you. We're gonna throw 2 blocks next to each other. Okay, so go after the 2 blocks. Please take me to a save point. It is a pattern, but it's like, oh, we're gonna throw like a little, I don't know, kink at you, or a little. It's a pattern with a twist. Okay. Oh, that's right. The laser cannon area. I forgot about this. This is also something that amuses me about this game. This game, people bitch and complain about the skeletons on motorcycles ruining their immersion, but they apparently forget the part that Dracula has a large computer that shoots laser beams. Okay, how did I do this with Cornell? But yes, going back to it, if you've just come into the stream, doing a raffle tonight, giving away stuff, all you have to do is type X, blah, I cannot fucking speak right now, exclamation raffle into the chat box, and you might win a free game or a free gift card. The fuck is this tomfuckery? Barry, how are you liking Metal Gear Solid 2? I was watching a bit of your stream this weekend, but I stepped away for a little bit, and whenever I came back, I think you had ended it. Is there a reason I can't use this door? Oh, fucking good lord. Parade is very loud right now. Oh, I have to destroy the one gun. Is that it? Fucking horse shit. Is the gameplay much different than the first one, or did they do like a radical redesign of how it plays? I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I'm hearing parade drumming that is louder than my game. You know what? What kind of healing items do I have? I don't want to. I don't want to use those unless it's necessary. Okay, it's necessary. Yeah, I just learned to be stealthy. They added quite a few mechanics, though. That's good. The voice acting seems to be much better. What is this? Oh, this part. Okay. I think there's actually stuff down here. Is that it? Aha, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the chicken. I mean, yeah, on a it's so bad it's good level. Alright. Save point, please. Control room, it is locked. Okay. Look at this. What did I just fuck up? Okay, this part. Okay, I cannot target those things. So I just have to fucking run like Bugs Bunny. Or Speedy Gonzales, that's probably a better analogy. Bugs? Well, I don't know. Is Bugs Bunny like a quick cartoon character? I mean, he's no Speedy Gonzales, but would you describe Bugs Bunny as like a cartoon guy that can move quickly, if he has to? Ah, the Roadrunner, that's true. I thought I was gonna beat this tonight with Carrie and start Reinhardt. I still might beat it with her. It just depends on these next couple levels. I do think I have to do the clock tower again. Um, but since I did that recently with Cornell, and I know what to do, I don't think that'll be too bad. Of course, I also did this with Cornell. Now I'm wanting to watch Looney Tune cartoons, which isn't a bad thing. I think it was in Elvin's channel the other day that Foghorn Leghorn came up, and I remember hating, like absolutely hating Foghorn Leghorn as like a kid. I was just like, oh, it's this guy. This guy's not funny. And yet, as I've gotten older, like he's the funniest one out of all the Looney Tunes. Like I could watch Foghorn Leghorn all day. Okay, let's see. Is there like meat? Nope. I'll take it though. Okay, she didn't fall, so that's the important thing. Is that meat? Oh, I'm not even gonna look at it. Fuck it. Okay, gotta grab this one. Now, if I remember correctly, oh no, I can't drop right there. I was hoping she would survive that short drop, and then I could just run to the elevator here and not have to do all this platforming stuff. Oh, so what did everyone have for dinner tonight? God damn it. I have a feeling Blood and Guts is going to say he had chicken wings. Fuck. Up, up. Well, at least I didn't take damage there. Okay, I got distracted by the terrible 90s music they're fucking blaring at this fucking parade. Do you guys remember jock jams from the 90s? Like, does anyone out there remember jock jams? Because apparently somebody that planned this fucking parade remembered jock jams and thought it would be cute to play in 2022. And I have to fucking listen to this. Is that a save point? What is that? Oh, it's Renan. Okay. Well, I don't have any money. I can't buy anything from him. Is that what it was called? Jack Jams, or was it Jock Jams? I just remember it was bad back then, and it's still bad. They might as well be playing the fucking Macarena. Okay, I think I do have to do a little bit of the platforming shit on the way back. There's a drop off with the stuff. But I think if I can get back to the ledge where the contract is, I think I can just drop down and just walk my way back. This is not this hard. I don't know why I'm having such a problem with this level. Oh yeah, they were big here with like local sports stuff as well, like football games, basketball games. They always had to play jock jams and the Macarena. Which I forget who I was talking to a few months ago. The Macarena came up. This person is like my age, so they knew it as well as I did. And they're like, I didn't know the Macarena was like that. Like the lyrics were that dirty. I don't remember it being that dirty. I'm like, how do you not? How do you not remember that? It's literally about a girl that's like fucking like you know, cheating on her boyfriend. I will, Barry, but thank you for stopping by, man. I hope you have a great night, and I will hopefully chat with you soon. Thanks for coming by, man. Have a good one, okay? Jesus. Now the camera angle's all fucked up. Was it really Cat Dad? So does that mean that every time you hear the Macarena that you think of boobs? I hope so. You think of that one particular boob. That's marvelous. Stop running around so much. Good Lord, the sensitivity of this controller. I don't know what that was. Wait, she didn't die. Well, will she die if I fall down here? No? Okay. What is this? I've been curious about this. Oh, it's useless. It's 300 bucks. Oh, good Lord. Mambo number 5. There was what else? Uh, wasn't there one called like Zoot Suit Riot? Maybe that's the same thing. No, that's not the same thing as Mambo number 5. My favorite old song that is terrible though, and I have no shame in admitting this, is Who Let the Dogs Out. I love that song so much that I was able to convince Coco G and his fiance to have it played at their wedding. And I was very delighted when it came on. There was this one time I was at a sports bar and they had a little jukebox, which was cute. And I decided I wanted to abuse my power, so I asked the waitress to like bring me like $5 in quarters. Gave her 5. She came back with $5 in quarters. Ah, there it is. And it was a quarter per song. So I loaded it up with Who Let the Dogs Out to be played back to back for every quarter that I put in. After like the third or fourth song is when we left the restaurant. Okay, I'm feeling good about this time right now. Feeling good, feeling good. This is gonna be it. Nope. It's that jump right there. That's the most lethal. Fuck. No. just kill her? No. Oh, hey, there's meat here. Okay, well, you know what? We'll use that roast chicken. I would like to at least beat this level and possibly even another level tonight. I think she has to go through the Tower of Sorcery next, which is a pretty short level. When I get the key next, I'm going to use a healing item just to make sure I can get back without dying. I'm over this. What a fucking prick. A little too soon, but it worked out. It's not bad. God damn it, he got me again. Okay, well, at least she finally died that time. How in the world did I beat the behemoth without taking any damage? But this part of the game is just proving to be too difficult. Okay. Don't fall, Sarzac. Hey, that actually works out to my advantage. So we'll get the meat. And I don't have to do any of the platforming stuff from here on out, so I've technically finally progressing. Oh my god, the parade is so fucking loud right now. Don't fall, you son of a bitch. Okay. Now, I'm sure the fleamen are going to be back. There they are. die? Okay, boss time. I thought it was... Yes, here's the boss. Dracula's computer. Okay, this was real easy with Cornell, but she does not do as much damage as he does. Ooh, is that meat? It is. It's some roast chicken. Oh, and the raffle has ended. Let me defeat this boss, and we will have our winner. Winners. What the fuck happened to the camera angle there? Okay, I think there's only one gun left. Possibly two. I think there's a laser beam one left. Yes. Okay. Wait, I've got more? We'll do the raffle either if I die. No, you know what? I want to defeat this boss. Fuck it. There's not gonna be any dying. Intrinsic affinity. Welcome, welcome. You've arrived in time for me, in time to see me kill Dracula's computer system. Because didn't you know Dracula had a computer defense system built into his castle? I wonder if he did that after, like, did he, you know, see a commercial for, like, home securities? Wow, I don't remember the guns spawning like this. Oh, okay. They'll keep spawning. I have to actually... That is different than how it played with Cornell. Okay, let's go ahead and do our raffle. Since that just ended. Go ahead and see. We're gonna go ahead and choose our first person. Winner number 1 is Creature 1981. Are you here, Creature? I don't think so. He hasn't said anything in quite some time. So we're gonna go ahead and choose winner number 2. Winner number 2 is World's Greatest Cat Dad. Are you here, World's Greatest Cat Dad? You should be. Creature and World's Greatest Cat. Okay, well, I will give World's Greatest Cat Dad first dibs, since he's in the chat. Would you like a digital Steam copy of the King's Quest collection, or would you like a gift card to the console of your choice? Okay, yeah, we can do a gift card. I'll have to figure out how I can buy a Canadian gift card for you. Um, but I will be more than happy to take care of that when the stream is over. So um, what console would you like it for? I assume Switch. Since I know you have a Switch. I don't know if you have a PlayStation. I think you do have a PlayStation, and I think you mentioned that Switch. Okay, yeah, I'll get with you. I'll get with you in Discord when I'm done with the stream. We'll get that figured out, and I will contact Creature privately and get his prize to him. But yeah, thank you all for entering the raffle, and thank you all for supporting the stream. It's very much appreciated, every one of you. Now let's go back to watching a little girl die. So it looks like the computer. Uh, it looks like the guns respawn. Once I break them all, right? So maybe I should break most of them, but not all of them. Those ones with the laser beams are like the absolute fucking worst. I want to get that chicken. Hang on. What a man will do for some chicken. I'm sorry, I do not mean to scare the kiddies, and I legitimately feel bad for that whenever that happens. I know they are very sweet kitties. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's go break this fucking thing. This is a terrible mechanic. That's the camera changing. That's not me doing that. I'm not doing anything with. Okay, okay. Of course you can fall off. Why not, right? But I am glad that you find my streams relaxing, Cat Dad. That means a lot to me. I try. So what is up with you, Intrinsic? You popped in with the corgis. How's the moving process if you're still here? This one, get the chicken, and then that's gonna be good enough for me. Oh no, no. Well, okay, I guess I do have to break all of them, run in, damage it some, run back out. I do not remember having this being difficult with Cornell. Of course, I probably just wolf formed and then just like broke it in like 3 hits. I've been fine, man. It's Mardi Gras. There's a parade going on right now, so I can't leave my house even if I wanted to. I'm off for the next week though, so there's that, which is a good thing. I do technically have to go in on Friday, but that's just one class. Oh, you know what? Maybe when I go up to the crystal, instead of using her charge shot, maybe I should just fucking throw holy water on the fucking thing. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna break all of these things, and then I'm gonna go throw all the holy water on the core. Yeah, it's I mean, it's not been too bad. I had some Mardi Gras ice cream, which is really good, and did get a Boudin King cake, which is fucking delicious. How many are these? Am I pressing the right button? Oh, and they've stepped up their game with the Boudin King cakes. Because they've started putting pepper jack cheese in them, which is delicious. Don't throw it at the fucking guns. Throw it at the crystal. You know, the giant thing in front of you? Does it take 3? Jesus Christ. I love how... what was that other one doing? What did it decide to target? Get the fucking chicken. So how goes the moving process in Sarzac? You any closer to moving back, or you know, what's going on with everything? I haven't talked to you for in a little while. The guns respawn. Look at this! Oh, I'm so sorry you're having to read legal jargon right now. Not fun stuff, but you do need to go through all that. But that's good that I'm gonna get the chicken and then I'm gonna come back over here and just I'm really starting to dread how like other bosses are gonna play. I remember Carrie being pretty easy to play as. This is not easy. Let's get the chicken. I'm gonna eat this chicken. Hey, cool. All right, so you're gonna be back in a month. That's wonderful. Do you have movers and all that stuff lined up? Wait, what happened to the bridge? Oh, there it is. Okay. This is ridiculous. I thought I was on the bridge, couldn't see because of the camera angle. Eric is going to help me getting back, and if that falls through, well, let's try going from this side. That is the quickest way to the chicken. Are you going to be driving all the way back from Florida, or are you planning to? Or are you going to be like flying in and having your stuff just moved here? You know what? I'm curious about something. I wonder if they're going to pick up some of the gun turns here. And then the camera angle is going to do whatever the fuck it wants to do. But I wonder if this is a... because I have hit it a few times. I wonder if this is better than trying to like kamikaze, do a kamikaze attack on the crystal. It'd be nice if I could see the crystal. Maybe that one gun is getting a little too close. Stop. I don't know why it's zooming out like that. That is so fucking frustrating. Oh, went too far. Oh, you've made that drive before. It's not too bad of a drive. It's just the panhandle is so boring. It's like, do you like grass? Because you're going to see a lot of it. Maybe if I try shooting, like, from the edge of the bridge, as opposed to, like, running up to the thing. Of course, the camera angle changes. Which one is shooting that far? Jeez. Okay, I think I found a way. It's not perfect, but I think it will, and I might have to use another chicken. Alright, I should be able to get it on the next try or two. The camera angle is most of the problem here. Okay, I'm gonna have to take out this gun. Got it. Oh my god. Alright, as expected, the Tower of Sorcery. Hello, camera angle. Now, I will say I do like this level because it's pretty, and it's not too terrible. I don't feel the platforming is all that ridiculous. Have you signed on the house intrinsic? Well, probably not if you're reading the sales contract. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to get through this level tonight. Actually, you know what? I don't work tomorrow. I don't work at all this week until Friday. I've only gotten through 2 levels tonight. Let's get through this level. What the fuck poisoned me? I don't remember this being a long level either. So. But hang on a second. Let me since the raffle is over, let me disable something on Streamlabs real quick so it'll stop advertising that. Okay. Probably within a week, but I'll try to get that tomorrow. Okay, well good. Good. This is the way I came. I'm not sure if this is the way I came, because I paused it to do something in Streamlabs. I think it is, though. Yeah, it sure is. Whee! Have you been playing any games lately, Intrinsic? Everyone's talking about Elden Scrolls except me and or Elden Scrolls. What is the dead game, the Souls game that just came out? Elden Ring. Everyone's talking about that except me and Cat Dad. We ain't got time for those Soul games. I'm too busy trying to beat old Nintendo 64 games. Wait, which one am I trying to get on? I think I'm trying to get on this. Yes, this one right here. Because I don't remember when that gave me 2 paths. Let's see. What do we have here? That goes nowhere. That goes to a save point. Huh, I wonder which way I'm going to go. Not to the save point. The direction I've been going the entire stream. Down. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you should talk to Damon. He's been in here on the stream a little bit. He uses the screen name Pylon. If you see him, he's been talking a lot about Lost Ark. He's tried to get me into it, but I got sucked into Phantasy Star Online too, which I've put like 130 hours in like the last 2 weeks. Haven't streamed a single second of it. Don't know if I'll stream it. But pretty good free-to-play MMO. It's really good, man. I've not been this excited for a. Oh, right, those things break after a time. I, I've not been this excited for an MMO since like probably like WoW, like early WoW, like Burning Crusade or what was that one that came after it? Wrath of the Lich King. The character customization is amazing. I've never seen a customizer as detailed and with as many options as this game has. It's really incredible. The gameplay is really fun. It's clearly an MMO, but it feels more like an action game, like a Devil May Cry game when you're like in combat. And the community is super nice. There are some there's a lot of weebness in the game, but everyone is very nice. So I can deal with that as long as people are very friendly. I was about to jump. I saw the thing. I'm like, nope, don't jump. Instead, she fell. I do have to grade some papers tonight. I've been sitting on these papers for a little bit over 2 weeks, and I've graded most of them. There's about 5 to 6 papers I haven't graded. But yeah, no, I got an Xbox Series X just for this game. And very happy with it. Well, I know they're both open world games, um, which PSO2 is also open world. Just to throw that out there, not trying to get anyone to play it. Uh, but yeah, I mean, otherwise I would think they'd be very different. I have actually not played Skyrim, or I should say I've played maybe 10 minutes of Skyrim. I'm in the minority here, but I like Oblivion more than I like Skyrim. The NPCs in Oblivion are the most amazing things. Are the most amazing NPCs I've ever seen. I love those guys, and all their potato head ways. Alright, that's... I don't know why I'm playing so poorly tonight. I had that one awesome moment where I defeated the behemoth boss without taking any damage. But, oh, and I'm poisoned again now. But everything after that, it's just kind of been poo-poo game mechanics. Either that or Cornell is really just that OP when compared to Carrie. I might give it a try. I mean, I'm not like super like I'm like I gotta stop what I'm doing right now to play this game. I've never played any of the Soul games, and I've always been very curious about them. And I've heard that this one is kind of like a good introductory game if you're new to the series. Which I mean, I'm not opposed to starting at the first one. You know, I like hard games as long as they're fair, aka not Battletoads or Ghosts and Goblins. Which honestly, Ghosts and Goblins would not be problematic if it didn't make you go through the whole fucking game twice. Yeah, sure, man. Thanks for stopping by, and glad to hear everything is still moving along smoothly. That's excellent news. And yeah, feel free to message me whenever. Um, like I said, I'm not working this next week. Well, I kind of am. I do have work I actually have to do tonight, but doesn't matter if I finish it at 10 or 3 in the morning. Okay. All right. Getting there should not be difficult. Oh, these disappear. I forgot about that. Let's see. I don't think there's a boss of this level though, so, and I do remember it being pretty short, so I think I will finish this level tonight. That will mean that I have essentially just 2 levels left. I'll have the level where I fight Actrice, then I'll have the clock tower, which is basically Dracula's level. Finally sounds like the parade is starting to end, thank goodness. Was that where I was supposed to jump? Yeah, that's where I was supposed to jump. The things had disappeared. That's what threw me off there. Oh wait, no, I'm not there yet. Ignore me. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, we made it there. Ah. Oh, that's evil. I can't buy anything from Radon, so... Well, I'm kind of dreading that fight now. Ah! Kind of dreading the fact that I have to fight Renan. I don't know if that'll be an easy fight or a difficult fight. A lot of the fights have been a lot harder with Carrie than Cornell. What? Seriously? Okay, lock onto it. Okay, let's see. I don't think the ones I'm on will break. Small ones here will break after enough time. Oh, I can't make that jump. I guess you have to go through the middle one. Okay, let's go through the center one. Okay, do that again. Okay, I remember dying on this one with Cornell. So, alright, we've got the block that'll fall if I stay on it too long. Then we have the disappearing ones. Then we've got the little crystals there. Now, how long will it take for that other one to disappear? Okay, so the time to move is after the closest one reappears. Okay. Yeah, carry. Oh, these come back. Oh, that was bad timing. You know, if that one thing is going to drop 300 gold every time I kill it, I might as well like keep saving every time I die, so I can increase how much gold I have. Oh fuck! Yeah, that was a bad jump on my part. Let's also see if that's the case. Oh no, no money that time. I'm all about that money farm. All about it. How's it going today, in Black Ice? What's going on with you? Having a good day, I hope? Okay. I'm pretty sure at this point that I've already triggered the Renan fight with the amount of gold I've spent on healing items, so you know what? Might as well farm more of it and get more healing items. I'm gonna fight the demon guy, I might as well go all out with the spending. Okay, so let's see. Damn! Oh, now it doesn't want to drop the money. I guess the game realized what I was going to do. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. Well, let's let the things disappear and reappear. Okay, go with the Crystal Sparkle, and go. Okay, that worked well. I'll pretend that was skill. We all know better. It was a long drive. Where'd you drive from, man? What's up, save slots? Go, little girl, go! Okay, I think this might actually be the end of this level right here. Yeah, that was the end of that level. Room of Clocks. So this means that I'm going to, oh, there's Renan's contract. Oh, did you want to go see some friends? Or, one of the Sarahs still lives up there, right? Let's see what the next level is real quickly. Is this just the boss fight? Is this the fight with Actrice? Oh, I think this might be the Actrice fight. You surprise me. To be able to defeat the Fernandez warrior. It's still not too late. Give your soul and power to Dracula. It is a simple matter. Sacrifice the lives of 100 children. I slew my own child to attain the prize of eternal life. She was really only my stepmother, but my mother gave her life to save mine. She truly loved me. She showed me happiness. Your child received no love from her mother. That's pathetic. Oh dear, you make me so sad. Looking at me just as my child did. How pitiful. I love no one in this world other than myself. I will gouge out your heart as a gift for my lord. Alright, this is a great fight to end the stream with. So let's take out Lieutenant number 2. I think she has a second phase from what I can remember, but this again, last time I played this game seriously was shortly after it came out. Well, good. Did you have a good time in Tennessee? And what part of Tennessee did you go to? There's got to be another phase after this. This is pretty simple. I feel like the shield, oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it was doing something. Oh wow, that generated a lot faster. Geez, she's getting quicker with those crystals. Okay, I see what I should be doing. Purple one. Yep, she did. Oh no, she hit me for the first time. Okay, if we're gonna start getting cheeky, I'll go full on Leroy if I have to. next hit should end her. Well, oh. There has to be another phase after this. This is... It's getting progressively harder, but it's still pretty simple. And she's the equivalent of death in Carrie's scenario, so there's no way that this is a one phase fight. Of course, I could be wrong. Ortega was a one phase fight. It can't be! You have defeated me! 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 Oh, maybe that was it. I have the power to subdue Dracula himself. You had no chance. Dracula knows this. He used you merely to delay me. Dracula, Prince of Evil. Only you I can never forgive. Okay, alright, well that was Actrice. That leaves only Death and Gilles de Rais in terms of henchmen I have to kill. And you only fight Death with Reinhardt, so I don't even think he appears in Carrie's scenario. Alright, so first and foremost, we save. I still don't have any money to buy anything from Renard. And the clock tower. Let's, I am not doing the full clock tower tonight. That would be nuts. Because this is a long, tedious level. I mean, the fact that I recently went through it with Cornell will, you know, hopefully this playthrough will be quicker. But why don't we at least get to the first save point? And I think that would be a good place to end the stream. So I'll play a little bit more, since I don't have anywhere I have to be in the morning. I like how of the 4 boss fights that I've had tonight, though, the hardest one was the computer room. Not the giant behemoth. Not the witch who murdered 100 children. Not the vampiric relative of yours. The computer room. I think I even put that like in my Twitter thing when I went live. I think I'm like beating it with Carrie tonight and starting Reinhardt. Yeah, no. That'll be next week. It's fine though. It's fine. It'll be very satisfying to beat this game with all 4 characters. I don't know what I should do next, though. I'm kind of curious. Should I do Aria of Sorrow? Should I do the remake of Rondo of Blood? Or should I do the Dreamcast demo of the canceled Castlevania Resurrection game? Which wouldn't take more than a single stream, because there's honestly not much. There's like maybe 5 levels that are playable, only 1 boss. But it's still really kind of neat. Clay Fighter 64. No way in hell, Cat Dad. No way in hell. I think I actually have like the tournament edition of Clay Fighters on the SNES. I wish I had the tournament edition on the 64. That's a fucking very rare game. I would sell it because fuck Clay Fighters. Ooh. Well, I was getting pretty sick of Metroidvanias. But I think this game has kind of cured me of that sickness. Because I still have probably, excluding today, let's see, we'll finish it with Carrie. I probably still have 3 more streams of this. Finish it next week with Carrie. I did the same thing. Start with Reinhardt, and then probably two other streams to finish it with Reinhardt, and then I'll be done. So I probably would be fine with starting another Metroidvania as the next game. And Aria is one of the few that I've never beaten before. I've played it a little bit. Not a fan of the story or setting. I think it's a little silly, moving the game series to Japan, and having all of the characters, like all of these anime-based characters, with Dracula being reborn as a high school student at a Japanese high school. It's a little too anime-ish. And I say this as somebody that likes anime. But I've heard the gameplay is top-notch. Okay, so you think play Aria next? Okay. I don't think a lot of people have played Aria in our little circle of friends. I know a lot of people have streamed Circle. What was the other one? The one with the Belmont that looked like Alucard. Dissonance. But I haven't seen a lot of people stream Aria. Fuck a duck. Oh, you did Aria last year. Did you stream it? Oh, wow. You must have gone through that pretty quickly then. I remember when you streamed Circle, and I remember when you streamed Harmony. I don't remember that one. Why did that not lock on? Get the fuck out. I'm gonna kill you with my rings. That's right. Let's get through this room. I think that'll be a good place. This isn't a terrible room. What did you think of Aria of Sorrow, as both in terms of story and gameplay? Did you find the story a little too obnoxious with all the anime tropes, or was it fine? I don't mind anime, but when you over anime like Castlevania, that irritates me a little bit. Okay, so we're here. Let's do this. Okay, so there's going to be a save point right here. Why don't I get across this this chasm, and there's a save point on the other side, and that'd be a great place to kind of call it, because I'll have made some progress in the clock tower. I know that. I know that. Did you find like the story to be obnoxious though, or was it just like a porn where you're not there for the story at all? You're there for the action. Do I need to go to the up here? Oh, I'm being a dum dum. I did this last time too. I'm being a dum dum. Yeah, see, and I like anime, and from what I've seen of Arya, I feel that it's just overdoing the anime stuff, and I don't like that. Because to me, Castlevania is not anime, even though there's the anime show, obviously, which I'm not even talking about that, but you know how anime has like these tropes, and they're just a lot of them are just kind of annoying, in my opinion. And it seems that they went with that with the storyline for Sorrow. Like, why is Dracula's castle in Japan? It's always like appeared in Europe, specifically Eastern Europe. Gameplay mix up. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is what I hate about this level. It is just so slow. Okay, so this is where we go. No. Okay, let's see. Right, I'm supposed to go up there, not over here. Okay. This is why I want to make a little bit of progress in the clock tower, because I don't want to spend 2 hours next week doing this thing fresh. If I can get a little bit out of the way right now, I'll be in a much better mood for Dracula, because the Dracula fight is very different than the fight I had with Cornell. It is a 3-phase fight as opposed to a 2-phase fight, and phase 2 and 3 are completely different. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! starting to be a little impatient with my movement here. I should probably stop that. Okay, that's good. It's so tempting to just want to jump to like some of this stuff over here. Okay. Alright, well I can't... Where do we go from here? Certainly I don't jump on that. What do we jump on? Do I jump on the ledge right here? I don't think she can make that. No, she can't make that. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more shot. I'm getting agitated. Clock tower door C. Check something out. I should be able to jump onto that, walk through that passageway. Okay, I think that's what I'm actually supposed to do. And that'll get me to the other side. Where's the thing? Cat Dad, how do you feel about this new Batman movie that's coming out? I know that you're not super big on superhero stuff, but you'll put that aside if you think something looks cool or interesting. Curious what you think. I am too. There's some people that are poo-pooing on it because of the actor Robert Pattinson. I think it looks like a really good take on Batman. The Riddler looks really interesting, I think, because that is a character that is just so easy to like replicate as you know, as a watered down version of the Joker. So I kind of like what they've done with him. I like the fact that they're doing the crime lord thing with the Penguin. So I always thought it was a little obnoxious when Christopher Nolan said there was no good way to do the Penguin in a comic book, because he was just too goofy, too gimmicky. I'm like, no, you just make him a fucking crime lord, and he just goes by the nickname the fucking Penguin. I mean, mobsters do that kind of shit. You got Sammy the Bull, You know, so you could have Oswald the penguin, right? And God said, no, you will not go that way, Joel. Oh, but I am supposed to jump on that, if that's even possible. Okay, well, she didn't die. But I'm actually kind of excited about it. I'm planning to go see it in theaters whenever it comes out. Robert Pattinson does not bother me as an actor. I know a lot of people associate him with Twilight, which is unfortunate. But this is a man that like made fun of people that were into Twilight while he was making the movies. He does not hide his distaste for Twilight. And I cannot fault a guy for doing a job that is going to bring him and his family financial security for generations. I have not seen The Lighthouse. But I have seen him in something else other than the Harry Potter films that he was in. I just don't remember what it was. It's been a long time. Never saw any of the Twilight movies though. I did read the first book just because I wanted to be able to legitimately rip it apart. I always hate the idea of, well, you can't criticize that if you haven't read it. Okay, yeah, there's a certain truth to that, sure. So I'm gonna read this book so I can rip Twilight a new one. But I never watched any of the movies. Book was bad enough. Okay, cool. I will check that out in just a moment, my friend. Let me figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Oh, face. There we go. So I'm gonna walk across this stupid thing. I bet you anything that the key to that elevator shaft is in that candle. Now where should I jump? That's the question. We'll jump here. Okay. Good. Where's my key? Okay, clock tower C. Sweet. Let me while I got the stream going, let me look at your comment collection real quick. Why the fuck do I have 53 notifications on Discord? Okay, let's see. Oh, the first thing I see is the Long Halloween. Excellent. Is that maximum carnage or absolute carnage? Absolute carnage. Death in the family. Excellent. A lot of Batman stuff. Oh wow, what is that? Spider-Man versus Venom. Is that literally every Spider-Man versus Venom battle? Because if so, that is pretty fucking awesome. And then you've got the Spider-Man Clone Saga. Oh, have you read that? I read that when that was coming out. I was a 16-year-old kid into comic books, and Spider-Man was my jam. And I read that, and I persevered with it. It's not great. It's also not terrible. There are some good things in it. I like the way the Jackal is portrayed. The Jackal is a lot of fun. I like the fact that they use that as a vehicle to bring Norman Osborn back because he has just been such a great character since they restored him. Um, the whole oh, he's a clone, but now he's not a clone. That was fine too, and I even like some of the supporting characters like Kane. Um, Now there are some things in there that pissed me off, like whenever they had Kane kill Doctor Octopus, just to bring Doctor Octopus back by saying that he had stored his brain in the internet. First of all, if that's the case, I feel so sorry for Doctor Octopus that he had to store his brain in the fucking internet. Surprised he didn't come back out as a sex pervert. Um, but probably the thing that bothered me the most was the whole like Peter raging and like hitting Mary Jane while she's pregnant with their baby. It's like, hold the fuck up. Who wrote this fucking shit? Who wrote the Peter Parker abusing his pregnant wife? That is not fucking cool. Okay, well I made it over here, which is what I promised. I'm not doing this section tonight because this is worse. Yeah, because I have to go up this one, which brings me to a platform where I have to get on another one. And I've got to get on those gears. I've got to run along that pipe. All of it's rotating. Get on the pipe. I then jump on those gears, which brings me to a door up there. Whee! For old time's sake. Okay. Well, I think we're going to call a stream here tonight, guys. That was a lot of fun. I got through 3.5 whopping levels, but I will finish this next Monday. I only have this level and then the Dracula fight. So I'll be wrapping this up with Carrie next Monday and starting my playthrough as Reinhardt, which is the last of the 4 characters. And then I'll be moving on to a different Castlevania. My what am I streaming on Thursday? I'm streaming more Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, possibly beating that game. I looked ahead just to see how far along I am, and I just got to the clock tower, and apparently I'm almost done with the game. Like it'll probably take like the entire stream, but I should finish RE3, the original, on Thursday. So there is that coming up. I want to thank everybody that was here. We had Cat Dad throughout the entire stream. That was an awesome pleasure as well, sir. Thank you for being such a good friend. It's very much appreciated. We had some other people here throughout. I wouldn't be surprised if Blood and Guts was still hanging around. I know we had Creature 1981. We had Coco G, Intrinsic Affinity. I have to thank Elvin Sorrow for the raid. Very much appreciated. He never came back though, so I never found out why he had to go yell at his neighbor. But I will totally be going to his stream whenever he streams next to find out what happened with this neighbor. And then we had some new follows tonight. We had Alf Souza and Alm hashtag 420. No wait, Alm. No wait. I'm sorry. Alm followed me a few days ago, but Alf Souza did follow me today. So thank you very much for that follow, Alf. Very much appreciated. I'm going to give a shout out to all of my subscribers very quickly. We've got Mother of Dragons 42, Creature 1981, Jade 23, Thunder Drummer, Coco G, Intrinsic Affinity, Mr. Popinski, Jack Dawes 9, and Bobcat Bry. Thank you guys very much for your sub and your support. Very much appreciated. So with that, oh, Elvin is on. Well, we're gonna raid Elvin then. I want to find out what happened with this neighbor he had to yell out. And hello, Zilla. How are you? Okay, well let's see. Well, if Elvin's on, we're gonna raid Elvin. Yeah, he's doing his Family Feud thing. Which, by the way, if you're not following Elvin, you should be. I'm pretty sure most everyone in here is. But good dude. And if you like Final Fantasy IV stuff, I mean, he's the man to go to. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid set up for that. He raided me. I raid him. I find out what happened to the the neighbor he had to yell at, and we're all happy, right? Okay, so let's see. I'm going to Twitch real quickly. And Cat Dad, I will be reaching out to you within the next 20 minutes or so about the prize that you won. So um, we'll get that squared away tonight. Um, all right, so let's see. All right, so I'm gonna get the raid to Elvin going. If you've got my emotes, please spam it when you get in. If not, just spam whatever emotes you want. If you've got Popinski's grape emotes, but none of mine, I'm all for spamming the grape because the grape is fucking amazing. And I challenge anyone to like argue against the fact that the grape is amazing. I'm gonna get this going, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you guys later. Take care and be safe, everyone.